A high-tension occasion. Two teams... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Malcolm, can he finish this? And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And the danger's still on. And quick thinking defensively. And he has options available. Well read to ease the pressure. Throw-ins given. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Milinkovic-Savic. Gives it a go. And no problems at all for the keeper. Not great distribution from the keeper. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Malcolm. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Wilson Manafa on the offensive. Chance to put them in front. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And he made the catch under pressure. Koulibaly. Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. Malcolm. Nicely blocked. Amadou. Here's Manafa. And they know they need to stop him. Chance to play it in. Able to deal with the threat. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, that's splendid play. Under real pressure here. João Teixeira. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And space to cross it. This looks interesting. Chance to put them in front. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Just the challenge that was required. He's found a pocket of space. How about the cross? Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good movement, but the danger averted for now. This looks promising. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing, make more runs in behind the defence, create overloads in the wide areas, and then we may see an improvement in those stats.
Into the final 20 minutes. Amadou. Has eyes for goal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. The referee has given a corner. And they're making a change. Let's see about the delivery. Could still be dangerous. Has a go. Vital intervention. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Milinkovic-Savic. Nasser Al-Dossari. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Just 10 minutes to go. Can they hit on the break? Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Al-Fakani. Ontonodi. They might be able to get in now. And they deal with the threat this time. He has teammates around him. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, I thought that could be menacing, but the keeper able to get a strong fist on the ball. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And into an attacking position, it's not too late for them. He might be able to carve something out. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Teammates available. What a brilliant pass. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Lee Chung-yong. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Chance here, and a fine stop. Played in by Brozovic. Struggling to get it away. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Exploiting the wide area. Big chance! Oh, a tremendous block. Good movement. Well, sloppy in possession. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Brozovic. Ronaldo. Oh, fine stop. They favoured a short one here. Trying his luck, and that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Lee Chung-yong. Well, possibilities inside the box. Brozovic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Won-sang. Cool. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Sultan Al-Ghanam. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. He read the situation defensively and did his job. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Can someone get on the end of this? And caught by the keeper. Ronaldo. It's a neat move. Good work to regain possession. Kang. Well read to win possession back. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Mohamed Simakon. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Cole. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. 15 minutes left for play. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Al-Ghanam. Simakon. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Mane! Well, his accuracy deserted him at a crucial moment.
Well, he had to score there. That's probably the game over now.
Kang Sang-woo. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Lee Chung-yong. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's opening up for them. Able to close down the shot. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Went in strongly, decisively. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Happy to shoot. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Now can they make something happen? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Wuji. Manafa. Oh, good-looking run. Well, moving the ball impressively here. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Wuji. Running with the ball confidently. It was on its way in. Gabrielzinho. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. 1-0 then. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. He has teammates around him. Gabrielzinho. Able to get his body in the way. João Teixeira. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, not great defending. Oh, good save. Favouring the short one. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Played over and dealt with it nicely. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway step. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Leonardo. It's It's there for him. Strong hand on that one. Wilson Manafa. Wuji. They're getting the ball forward. Has eyes for goal! Oh, excellent diving stop. Delivering it. Not all that convincing defensively. Could be threatening. He's protecting it well. Manafa. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful, but really sticking to their task defensively. Leonardo. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Gustavo. Decent position. Could be. Marvellous anticipation. That's a good-looking ball. Able to deal with the threat. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Did well to clear it away. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Leonardo. Very effective pass. Brilliantly blocked. Lee. Wuji. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And diving to thwart him. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Who can he pick out? That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the score. Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Milinkovic-Savic. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. Lingard. And showing fine vision. Lingard. He takes aim. He got a good palm on it. Milinkovic-Savic. Al-Bulaihi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And a tidy tackle. Opportunity in the wide area. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. A chance to whip it in. Cancelo. Now with Neves. Determined defending. Kim Jin-soo. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. Very quick thinking there. Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. Mitrovic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lingard. Kim Jin-soo. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Lingard. Can he convert? And Koulibaly thwarting them. Just cutting off the supply. Cho Young-wook. That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Cho Young-wook. And players waiting in the centre. Lingard. Opportunity. Nicely saved. And they will make the change now. Delivering it. Not the most confident clearance. Teammates available. Cho. Could be dangerous. Decides to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag. And foul it is then. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. 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 Able to deal with the threat. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Moon. Here's Aldosari. Salem Aldosari. Now can they make something happen? Well, disappointing end to the move. Cho. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Well, showing really good width here. Now they've lost it. Laid into the centre. Cleared away. Mitrovic. 15 minutes left for play. Joao Cancelo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. High quality defending. Electing to cross into the centre. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Oh, given away. Cho Young-wook. And in with a real chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Mitrovic. No space for them here. The delivery towards the back post. Danger still on. Malcolm. He's blocked it. Kim Jin-soo. Room to roam on the wing. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, your expectations?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Ivan Toney. Toney. Possession and patience, the watchwords. He got a good palm on it.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Manafa. Fine cross into the middle. Simple save, really. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Really sound defending. Can he take advantage? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, no luck keeping possession. A chance to whip it in. Manafa. Galeno. Takes some progress with the ball at his feet. Options in the middle. Decided to come in from the flank. It might be on for them. Timely intervention. On the offensive. Now he must favour the cross. Cuts it back. João Teixeira. Now options are plenty. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Al-Johani. Mahrez. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lee. And space to cross it. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mahrez. Mahrez. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And problem solved for now. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Galeno. Vega. Can he find the right pass? Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Big chance. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Wilson Manafa. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Vega. And here's Galeno. Can he play it in? And the decision offside here. "30 minutes to go then. And he has options available. He fancies it. And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, off the bar!
Well, he met it so well, but he couldn't quite get the placement right. A bit unlucky, really.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And easily cut out in the end. Al-Johani. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Could be troublesome. Mahrez. It's there for him. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. 3 goals without reply. And possibilities here. Can he find the net? Brilliantly blocked. They favoured a short one here. The chance is on. Oh, that's splendid play. Just couldn't get it through. Good technique displayed. What a save! Just 10 minutes to go. Mahrez. Simply couldn't beat the first defender. Oh, he looks threatening. Now will the cross work out for them? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Can someone get on the end of this? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Albirekan. Very effective pass. Kessié has it. Mahrez. Just the challenge that was required. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attack.
And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. Well, it has come to nothing. Ruben Neves. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Chance to cross. And there the move ends for now. Attacking with vigour. Malcolm. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Intense pressure. Ronaldo. It's with Laporte. Simakon. Perfect challenge. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Neves. That was going in. And support available. Abdullah Mane! A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And playing it through. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Incisive pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. And a chance to whip it in here. Malcolm. Reading it well. Giving it a try. And the managers will now deliver their half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ronaldo threading it through. Wonderful block. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. 3 goals without reply. Now, what can they produce on the flank? And the corner's been given. Keen to take it short here. Salem Al-Dossari. Chance here, Malcolm. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Ronaldo. It's got to be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played in by Brozovic. And ably dealt with. Ronaldo. Just couldn't get it through. Ruben Neves. Well, very effective play in possession. But the danger averted for now. And there's the feed into the box. And a no-nonsense clearance. Has eyes for goal. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Ruben Neves. Might be able to set up the chance. The danger not over. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Otavio. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Ronaldo. Magnificent defending. And a struggle to get it away properly. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. And possession given away. And offside, I rather think he was caught in 2 minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Malcolm. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Lodi. Mitrovic. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Good-looking pass. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Decent-looking pass. But he could run onto it here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, gifting away possession. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a hub. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
He has time to play it over. And in the perfect position to read it. Space afforded him. Decided to come in from the flank. And still looking for space. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Won-sang. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Now Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Ko. Won-sang. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Promising looking attack. And options in the centre. No problems for the keeper. Moon. Now Lingard. Cho Young-wook. That is how to keep it out of the net. Lee Chung-yong. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Targets available, cross comes in. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Favouring the short one. Played into the centre. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Just the challenge that was required. Lingard making his way forward. Will it be? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And there it is, the half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Cho. Ko. Darijan Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Moon. We're getting the ball forward. A long way out. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Ko. Won-sang. Oh, this is looking promising. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Moon. Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Nice looking move, this. Keeping the ball moving. Takes the shot. And what a magical save it was. And they're making a change. Playing it in. Well, they get the ball once more. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Options in the centre. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Now a decent position. Good looking cross. Not messing around with that clearance. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. Who can he pick out? Oh, this looks useful. And the shot. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. And nicely over the top. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Lingard. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Good weight on that pass. Lingard. And able to close down the shot. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. Delivering it into the box. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Cho. And Lingard. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the... High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Leonardo. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Leonardo. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. It's still there for him. Excellent block. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Crossing possibilities. Gabriel Zinho. Might be able to set up the chance. And the problem not completely solved. Opportunity. And saved by the keeper. And taken short. Teammates in the middle. Really sound defending. Well cleared away. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else.
Oh, surely! Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Al-Ghanam. Now Brozovic. Well read to put an end to that attack. Gabriel Zinho. And space to exploit, maybe. Crossing opportunity. An attack full of promise. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Over it comes. Well, the danger is still there. Will it happen for them? And pushed away to safety. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, really stout defending there, off the line.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Real chance. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Mane. Teammates available. Ronaldo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, looking dangerous here. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. That was going in! And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Al-Khaibari did really well to get through. Options in the centre. Mane. It's a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
But he's gone short with it. This looks interesting. Just narrowly off target. So making the substitution now. Laporte. Sadio Mane now. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Gustavo. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Mane. This looks more than decent. Magnificent defending. Now will the cross work out for them? And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. And credit due, a good intervention. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? That's a good-looking ball. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Long way out. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Untidy in possession. Can they get in behind them? Leonardo. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mane. And the ball is loose. Oh, this looks useful. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Leonardo. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. And so into the final 5 minutes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Making progress. Mane. And able to close down the shot. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Vega. And space to cross it. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Galeno. Kessié. Mahrez. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. How about the cross? Good-looking move. He takes aim. Just couldn't get it through. Firing it in. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Mahrez. Mahrez. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Moving it forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, pressing really high. Could play it in. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. So, a level contest, 1-1. Majrashi. On to Mahrez. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Renan Lodi. And Mitrovic. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. And a lot to like about this attack. He has time to play it over. Pulls it back. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Kessié. Ibanez. Now with Mahrez. Vega. Kessié has it. Gabri Vega. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. And an astute piece of defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a chance to whip it in here. An alert piece of defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Lodi. Cross could be useful. It was on its way in. 30 minutes left for play. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Al-Johani. Salem Al-Dossari. Majrashi. Kessié. And here's Galeno. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Into the box it goes. Oh, just can't keep it down. Goal kick it is.
Well, he anticipated the cross so well, and in the end, as you said, Derek, he couldn't quite keep it down. It's a good effort, though.
Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, no stopping him. And reading it absolutely superbly. No foul play, says the referee. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Good distribution. This looks interesting. Malcolm, able to get his body in the way. Went in strongly, decisively. Mitrovic. All even, but will it stay that way? It needs an accurate cross. And he's broken free. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Al-Johani. Gabri Veiga. That's a good-looking ball. Firas Al-Birekan. Good defending. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Al-Johani. Gabri Veiga. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai. Can he make it count? Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can he take advantage? Couldn't grab hold of it. Kang Sang-woo. Long way out. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. No defensive resilience there. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Ruben Neves. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And blocked for now. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Keeping the ball moving. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Joao Cancelo. Well, that one has promise. Mitrovic. Magnificent defending. Ko. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Keeping possession of the ball with authority. And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, I have to say, it was a top-class save, but Al Hilal are looking more and more like taking the lead here.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Could be threatening. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Kim Young-won. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, very effective play in possession. Milinkovic-Savic. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Joao Cancelo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Cancelo. Shaping to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. Can't miss, surely. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Lee Chung-yong. Here's Lee Chung-yong. He could pick out a teammate. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. And the danger's still on. Could be threatening. Can they get in behind them? Looking for the angle. It's a perfect challenge. Alexander Mitrovic. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
He'll have a go here. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Won-sang. Ko. Could play it in. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Can he put it in? Strong hand on that one. Mitrovic. Here's Aldosari. Lodi. Corner given. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams... Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered.
Well, there you have it. Al Hilal are creating chance after chance here. They've been excellent today.
It needs an accurate cross. And that's a straightforward stop. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Aldosari. Nasser Aldosari. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. And giving them too much space on the flank. Well, disappointing end to the move. 10 minutes left for play. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, full marks for getting past him. Interception to snuff out the danger. Must put it away. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Ko. Kang Sang-woo. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's England against Italy.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Now can they make something happen? Moise Keane. Can he make it count? Oh, not to be. An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek, but that's a wasteful finish.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today. And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. Not away completely. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Barella. Keane. And Stuart, there's good reason to believe that Harry Kane's incisive presence could represent the difference today.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Bellingham. Harry Kane. Rice with it. Kane. Walker. And back with Kane. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Barella. And on to Di Lorenzo. Now he must favour the cross. Di Lorenzo. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Rashford. Now, what can England do from this position? Kane. Crucial piece of defending. An England corner as they push to add to their advantage. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not did his job defensively. Ezri Konsa. Rashford. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Could cross it in here. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And he takes it away. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Vigorous defending. Well, nothing comes of it. Take it away. Sandro Tonali. Samuele Ricci. Well, this could really help the cause. Curtis Jones. Phil Foden now. Bellingham. Curtis Jones. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Corner coming up. Time for a change then. Delivering it. Danger still on. Kane. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Chance to cross. Has a go. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And that will be a corner. Who can they pick out? Struggling to get it away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, he's blocked it. Foden. Phil Foden. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Oh, the short corner routine. Foden. Can he take the chance? And danger still. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So underway again, and England really beginning to run away with this now. The scoreline threatening to get ugly here. Moise Keane, and putting his body on the line. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So back underway at 3-1. Phil Foden. Kane. Foden. Jones. Rice with it. Promising move this from England. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Sandro Tonali. Magnificent defending. And they will make the change now. He's driven in the corner. Well, no end product. Opportunity. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Declan Rice. Oh, he's given us away. He has teammates around him. 15 minutes left for play. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Harry Kane. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Keane. And possibilities here. And nicely struck. Able to get a body in the way. Foden. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick.
Coming off the pitch, number 10, Jude Bellingham. Coming onto the pitch, number 15,
Ricci. Moise Keane. It might be. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Well, how about this? 4-3. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Walker. This could be it! And a decent save, full credit. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an England. The quest for success, the big showdown. Hello, great to have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Vélodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's France versus Germany. Just couldn't get it through. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Great defending. And over it comes. In a good position to clear it away. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Upamecano. Guadio Kone. Olise. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Leon Goretzka. And it's with Mittelstädt. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Hernandez. Dangerous ball. It might still be problematic. France looking dangerous here. And the keeper more than equal to it. And the short option preferred. And a significant block following that cross. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Goretzka. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Superb block. Kimmich. How about the cross? Shot attempted. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Now, options are plenty. And Germany recovering possession well. So France behind, but what can they do with this corner? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Genuine chance. goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Schlotterbeck. And it's with Mittelstädt. Tim Kleindienst. Sané has it. Decides to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dembele. Mbappe. Well, there's the pullback. A smart stop here. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, time is up as far as the first half. So back in business here. The ball is moving again, and it's advantage Germany after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Koundé. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. What can he do with it now? That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Kimmich. Just couldn't get it through. Can he make it count? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So back underway at 3-1. And showing fine vision. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, who knows, he might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Mbappe. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And France regaining possession. Real chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway. Can France find another goal? He has teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And France have possession again. And options in the centre. Clearance left a bit to be desired. It's there for him. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. France doing well to regain possession. Mbappe. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Thwarted by the post. Well, threat over for now. 10 minutes to go. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Stiller. Zane has it. Amiri. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Half-hearted clearance. Now a decent position. And that will be that. The end of this game and a French... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello, good evening on what is a wonderful night for football. Perfect playing conditions here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Subimendi. Williams. Morata. Superbly read and executed. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Pedro Porro. Well read to ease the pressure. Diogo Dalot. Dangerous looking attack. Cuts it back. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Morata. Can he find the right pass? Ronaldo. And the penalty has been given here. Well, no card handed out. He gets away with a rebuke. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. So 2-0 now. Morata. Cucurella. Successfully cut out. Bernardo Silva. Diogo Dalot. And options in the centre. Can he put it away? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Pedro Porro. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Nuno Mendes. Bernardo Silva. Another perfect position to read it. Morata. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Diogo Dalot. Conceição. Ronaldo. Very quick thinking there. Nico Williams. And teammates around him. And it's a quality pass. Nice looking move, this. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Good through ball. Could pull one back here. And so it is. The first half has come to... the beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Pedri. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Teammates available. Morata. Well, the supporters think it's on. Good idea. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Fabian. Chance here. Gonzalo Inacio. And back now with Costa. Ferreira. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. And return to Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, could be. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
And he clears the danger. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. He's enjoying space. Now, this could really lift spirits. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And crossed in there. And couldn't quite keep the header down. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. It's a promising move from Portugal. And did just enough defensively. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Playing it in. Not the most confident clearance. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, chance perhaps. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. 3 goals without reply. Laporte. Nico Williams. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, the pass not finding its target. Silva. Nuno Mendes. Cristiano Ronaldo. And that is offside. Substitution time it is here. A really good pass. Takes aim. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Nuno Mendes. Now with Trincao. Very effective pass. Mendes. Leao. Another perfect position to read it. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. An attack full of promise. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win for Portugal. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Italy versus Argentina. The save was a good one. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali
Derek, this
plays.
is a big moment here.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Moise Keane. Nicely timed tackle. Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Happy to shoot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And Italy regaining possession. Cuts it back. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Molina. Moving it forward. Molina. Martinez. Now the cut back. Determined defending. Samuele Ricci. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, breezing past him. Takes the shot. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Tagliafico. The ball with Martinez. McAllister. It did look on for them, but not to be. Barella. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Martinez. That was going in. Raspadori. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Well, chance perhaps. Oh, did so well to deny him. And taken short. And space available inside. Terrific block there. Chance to cross. Can he find the net? Nicely saved. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. And Argentina giving it away. Gatti. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Can they create something from here? Martinez. Still looking for space. What a block! Martinez! Brilliantly blocked. Buongiorno. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ricci. Barella. Can they forge ahead? You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half.
Well, hit with power, but shame about the placement. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, good run and good ball control. And making the move to the inside. Chance here. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. So a personnel change then. Rodrigo de Paul. The ball with Martinez. Martinez. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And scope for them to produce something exciting, but quick thinking defensively. Nicolas Gonzalez. And moving the ball nicely. Rodrigo de Paul. Dangerous looking attack. Might go ahead. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And time for the change now. Well, not away properly. Well, threat averted. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Davide Fratesi. Has eyes for goal. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
De Paul. Molina. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. There's the cutback. Stopped a certain goal. Ricci. And now with Di Lorenzo. Davide Fratesi. And quick thinking defensively. Alexis McAllister. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Martinez. Alvarez. Getting in there to intercept. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Di Lorenzo. Having to shoot. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 9. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Portugal versus France. Real chance! In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Well, this could really help the cause. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Determined defending. Olise. A very timely interception. And teammates around him. And passing it through. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Upamecano. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Bernardo Silva. Onto Ronaldo. Could go ahead. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Hernandez. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Bernardo Silva. Leao. Ronaldo. Ronaldo lost it. Koundé. Mike Maignan. Olise. Michael Olise. Good technique displayed. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. On the ball, Rafael Leao. A decisive clearance it was. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, the threat is there. Dembele. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Ruben Dias. Diogo Dalot. Given away by Portugal. Teammates available. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. And the move breaks down. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Ronaldo at the ready. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Koné. Mbappe. And players waiting in the centre. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Vitor Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Leao. Good physical play. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Kylian Mbappe. Dembele. Has eyes for goal. Brilliant save. And the corner played over by Dembele. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Time for a change then. Ronaldo. Good weight on that pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the story surrounding Cristiano Ronaldo is usually a positive one, and tonight, no exception.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
And taken short. That's a nice-looking ball. Not messing around with that clearance. Might be a chance to break. How about the cross? Teammate in support. Vital intervention. He's using his strength to good effect. France being afforded too much space here. But they dealt with the threat posed. And back to Costa. Nuno Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Now he must favour the cross. Ronaldo. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Kone. Now, who can he play it to? Kone. Theo Hernandez. Cutting in. Couldn't get it through. Options in the centre. And an effective clearance. Conceição. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Ronaldo. And back with Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish them off? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And defensive play to be applauded. Can he find the right pass? And forward they go, chasing the game. This could level it. What a vital intervention. Well, he's given it away. That's a good-looking ball. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Fernandes. Oh, a tremendous block. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? Was an important piece of defending. And a short corner here. Acuna. It's still there for him. What a commitment to defending. Great block again. Just wanted to get it out of there. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Mendes has it. Pizarro. It's with Isla. Isla. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Facundo Colidio. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. Moving the ball really well here. And still looking for space. Aquino. He must finish, and a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Maximiliano Meza. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Well, this could really help the cause. And they've played their way into trouble. How about the cross? And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Vidal. Mendes. It's with Isla. Isla. Good movement. On the ball, Mendes. And a good-looking pass. Now they've lost it. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Colidio. Meza on the ball. And possibilities inside the box. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. But then the one that fails to hit its target. In possession, Mendes here. And making the move to the inside. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. 20 minutes to go in this one. Good ball over the top. It's got to be! Oh, good save. Untidy in possession. He has teammates around him. And the cross goes in. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Aquino. Vidal. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Now what can they do from here? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. It did look on for them, but not to be. Gutierrez has it. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Javier Correa. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Is this the moment? It's there for him. And that is full time, really the worst possible stop. Building to a crescendo all week, and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk. Oh, good save. Excellent header. The outcome is a goal kick here.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
It's opening up for them. Not messing around with that clearance. And playing it through. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Neves. And it's with Askasibar. Happy to take on the shot, but it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Well, the free kick needed to be a lot better than that. Straight into the wall. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Medina, moving into the advanced position. Shaping to shoot. Thwarting him. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, foul play, says the referee. It's a cross towards the near post. Threatening, but a good punch by the keeper. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Sosa. And it's with Askasibar. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Was it a great clearance? Arsamendia. And the defensive intervention there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mesa. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Really good build-up, but no end product. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Nunez. Palacios. And Carrillo has it. Could be threatening. Oh, this looks useful. Nicely blocked. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And he read it well, intercepting it. Christian Medina. And blocked for now. Very quick thinking there. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door. Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So, a level contest, 1-1. Body on the line. Well, they survived the attack. Sosa. It's with Amendia. Fruitful looking attack. No, high quality defending. Palacios. It looks promising. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So there we have it, 2-1. Can he find the right pass? Delivering it into the box. And putting paid to the danger. And possibilities here. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. And time for the change now. Over it comes. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Ten minutes left for play. Cetre. Neves with it. And can they make one of these passes count? Body in the way. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. On the attack in the closing phase. The cut back. Oh, great defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, big opportunity. He got a good palm on it. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Managed to get it out of there. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And he has options available. And that's really well read. Now what can they do from here? Just the challenge that was required. Running with the ball confidently. Is it going to be? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And he read it superbly. He has teammates around him. Gives it a go. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, potential danger. What a block! Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can he finish? And foiled only by the crossbar. Very quick thinking there. Oh, tremendous block. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Well, the managers will now deliver their... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
It needs an accurate cross. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. What can they do from here? Trying to craft something. Thwarting him. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And blocked there. Plenty of support here. Good distribution. Oh, big opportunity. And it goes! A three-goal cushion. And you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Will it happen for them? Well, nothing comes of it. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Terrific save. Can he find the net? And a fine stop. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, the danger is still there. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Breaking at pace. But the danger averted for now. Well, closed down straight away. Constantly thwarted. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, right in the nick of time. He has teammates around him. And he takes it away. It might be on for them. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. That's not a bad ball. Well, threat averted. And there goes the final whistle. Well... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Rivero. Very effective pass. Well, just the tackle that was needed. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Caruso. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Nice looking move, this. They couldn't maintain possession. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Very quick thinking there. It's with Palacios. Neves with it. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Is it going to be? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Caruso. Now he must favour the cross. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Now a decent position. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And providing width. That's a useful cross. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Eric Mesa. Oh, he's lost possession. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Chala. Into the advanced position. Putting his body on the line. Santiago Ascasibar. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Nicely timed tackle. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. It might be on for them. Takes on the shot. Making sure it didn't get past him. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. It's a short corner. Well, there's the pullback. And it's played into the centre. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Going short. And a fine cross. And still dangerous. He's blocked it. And effectively parried away by the keeper. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. It's opening up for them. And it might be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Can he find the right pass? Now what can they do from here? Decides to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Thumped clear. Great ball over the top. Can he do it? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Corosso. Dixon Arroyo. Corosso. Chala. It's with Corosso. Good-looking move. Brilliantly blocked. Carrillo. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Interception to snuff out the danger. Chala. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Oh, great vision. No-nonsense clearance. Just cutting off the supply. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Santiago Ascasibar. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Rivero. Oh, super piece of play. Nicely blocked. Corosso. And teammates to play it to. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Played over. That's a routine take. Neves. Alexis Castro has it. Carrillo. Nice looking move this. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a Conley Bowl, real chance, stopped a certain goal. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should...
And danger still. That's a good-looking pass. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And short it is. Really good block. It's a neat move. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Bias. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Running with the ball confidently. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Lot to like about that pass. Oliveira. Coelho. Baez. Oliveira. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And passing it through. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. It's opening up for them. Now he must favour the cross. Will he find the net? Terrific piece of anticipation. Fernandez. Splendidly cut out. That is that for the first half here. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Baez. Might lead to a chance. How can they open up the defence here? And Perez now. Textbook defending inside the box. Sosa with it. In possession, Perez. He had to react, and did.
Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
A chance now with the corner. Well, the danger is still there. Could be troublesome. Stopped a certain goal. Sosa with it. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And he read it well. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at.
Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper.
Well, as the stats tell us, they just haven't created enough chances. They need to get the ball into wide areas, get crosses into the box, and then get their front players attacking the ball.
Sosa with it. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Crossed into the penalty area. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Opportunity! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. And a tidy challenge. Ten minutes left for play. The emphasis very much on attack. Well, possibilities inside the box. Cleared away. Is it going to end up being productive for them?
Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably.
Baez. Coelho has it. Fernandez. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Very quick thinking there. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Not away completely. Well, threat averted. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
How about the cross? And making sure there was no danger in the end. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Castillo. Leone. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Leone. Chala. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Castillo. And in with a real chance. What a save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it has come to nothing. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And giving them too much space on the flank. Shot attempted. Clear deflection off the defender there.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And over it comes. And he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Coroso. Oh, great vision. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. An effective challenge. Placed into the danger zone. And the no-nonsense clearance. Will it happen for them? Leone. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Who can he pick out? Superb block. And so it is, the first half story has... Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. That's a lovely ball. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. Delivering it. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, no luck keeping possession. Crossing possibilities. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
He's going forward well here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Is this the moment? And nicely parried away. Corosso. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Promising sequence. And played in. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then.
Well, the stats tell us everything. They just aren't doing enough going forward. They've been too predictable and far too slow in their build-up play. They need to do something different to get the breakthrough.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. He takes aim. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Corosso. Arroyo. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Corosso. Anibal Chala. Arroyo. And played the pass well. A chance to whip it in. And they need to get tighter here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And there's the referee's... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Has a go. Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's great to see both teams using wingers. It's now just a case of which team uses them best and which pair get the better crosses into the box. It should be a good watch.
Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Just the challenge that was required. Well, running room in the wide position. Opportunity here. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Well, he overdid that pass and he knows it. Can they get in behind them? Could be troublesome. A good and fair challenge. Good ball over the top. And a good take under duress there. Happy to shoot, and there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And back underway, 1-0 it is. But it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And support available. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. Now, let's see what they can do here. Maximiliano Meza. Deflected behind. Corner forthcoming. And there's the delivery. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, back underway here. And they've split the 4 goals between them so far. actually. And so it is, the first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Now a decent position. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Meza on the ball. Marcos Acuna. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And still dangerous. Very quick thinking there. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. So a throw in here. Facundo Colidio. Oh, did so well to deny him. There's going to be a double substitution. Well, they fancy a short one. Turning inside, where's he going to go? Lanzini. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? And quick thinking defensively. Teammates available. Montiel. He's enjoying space. Lanzini. At times they make passing look easy. And a fine tackle. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? And a chance to whip it in here. It will be a goal kick here. And the substitution will occur now. Well, they had the advantage. That's good refereeing. Giuliano Galoppo. That's a good-looking ball. Facundo Colidio. And he's made headway. Oh, a wonderful save under the circumstances.
Well, he's just stopped his team from losing this game, probably. What an important save that is.
Good clearance. Oh, breezing past him. Chance to cross. And pull back. Lanzini. And there's the whistle. All even at the end of 90... ready for battle, ready to bring their skill. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And that's a very good parry. Corner given. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not cleared away completely. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Vidal. Mendes. Javier Correa. Well, attacking possibilities. In possession, Mendes here. Isla. Vegas. It's with Isla. Great effort to keep that one in play. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Oh, good vision. But how well he did to cut that one out. Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. Medina. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Over it comes. Still could be dangerous. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Nicely timed tackle. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Mendes. Just the challenge that was required. Carrillo. It's with Palacios. Incisive pass. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Mesa. Easy save. Keeper not concentrating. Neves. Very quick thinking there. Now Gutierrez. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Javier Correa. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Who can he pick out? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Vidal. And now Javier Correa. Well, high quality defending. Mesa. Well, they get the ball once more. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
And a creative look about this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Neves. Medina. And cutting it out. Aquino. Santiago Ascasibar. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, big opportunity. Determined defending. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Here's Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. It's opening up for them. It looks promising. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Distributing it well. Electing to cross into the centre. A decisive clearance it was. A really good pass. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Mendes. On the ball, Mendes. Pizarro. Gutierrez. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Happy to take on the shot. Save, but still a chance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Splendid tackle, and a throw-in coming up. And a double substitution it's going to be. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And it might be. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. The concession of a corner here. Who can he pick out? In a good position to clear it away. Dangerous ball. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Oh, this looks useful. Will it happen for them? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And possibilities here. Determined defending. Chance to cross. Could be dangerous. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he do it? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. This looks interesting. Determined defending. It needs an accurate cross. And cleared away. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Real chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And playing it through, and darting through. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Was it a great clearance? Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. The first half here. Come. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, not great defending. Will he play it in? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And passing it well. Possession changing hands. Nice looking pass. Well-timed tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He takes aim. A strong hand on the ball. Well, that is how to play advantage. It is to be a throw-in. Now a decent position. Real chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Opportunity here. That was going in. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And the referee has given them a corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Clattered away. Can he finish? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes, making sure nothing came of it. And a goal kick given. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. An attack full of promise. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, big opportunity! In it goes! Such a complete performance! 4 in front now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And teammates around him. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Good high press. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. building to a crescendo all week. And well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
He has time to play it over. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
He has teammates around him. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What do you expect? It's got to be! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Colidio. Chance to play it in. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, moving it nicely. Really good challenge. Passing it accurately. Oh, danger here. Great opportunity. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Gonzalo Montiel. Colidio. Nicely timed tackle. So a throw in here. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Will it be? Keeper did his job to begin with. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Aliendro. And Perez now. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. No real conviction in the challenge. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Credit to them for winning back possession. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Can he finish? Stopped a certain goal. Free kick awarded then by the referee. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Really good build-up, but no end product.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
How can he take them on and beat them? Opportunity here, and a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. He's got space. Can he find the net? Able to get his body in the way. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And he did what he had to do defensively. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Well, that one has promise. Untidy in possession. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Oh, that's a fine pass. And space to cross it. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Clears it away. Galoppo. And passing it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. This could level it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Lanzini. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Alejandro. Borja. Well, possibilities in the centre. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. But he's gone short with it. The corner kicks keep on coming. Favouring the short one. Might lead to a chance. And able to close down the shot. Struggling to get it away. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Dangerous looking attack. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. It is to be a throw-in. Eric Nesa. Medina. And defensive play to be applauded. Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. This attack looks highly promising. Will he play it in? Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Now sending it in. A struggle to get it away properly. Acuna. Can he make it count? Oh yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Sosa. It needs an accurate cross. Able to deal with the threat. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Alejandro. This could be troublesome. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Medina. Very effective pass. Enzo Perez. Montiel. Miguel Borja. Facundo Colidio. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Shaping to shoot, and a fantastic diving save. Over it comes. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Marcos Acuna. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Maximiliano Meza. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Mesa. Can they get in behind them? This could be the equaliser. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Acérquese al sector 3, por favor.
Santiago Ascasibar. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. That's a good-looking pass. Has a go. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Nunez. Sosa. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Colidio. Can he put it in? Marvellous anticipation. Mesa. Can he get them level? And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. Well, his name and number have been taken as well, Stuart.
And quite rightly so. It was a poor challenge. He was right to give it.
And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot.
So back underway following the equaliser.
Colidio. Just 10 minutes to go. Aliendro. And played the pass well. Well, they still have designs on the win, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Sosa. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? High-quality defending. Miguel Borja. Trying his luck. Can they cover up? A strong hand on the ball. He has time to play it over. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Corozo. Leone. It's with Corozo. Magnificent defending. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Nice looking move, this. And the cross is immediately dealt with. Has a go! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Arroyo. And a creative look about this. Well, showing good vision. Passing it accurately. Options in the middle. And making the run to the inside. It should be! Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
And clears the danger. Corozo. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, genuine chance. And keeping it out. Short corner favoured. Can he convert? And pushed away to safety. And the danger is averted. Can he put it in? Blocked it brilliantly. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Leone. It's with Corozo. Chala. Will he play it in? At times they make passing look easy. Chala. Dangerous looking attack. Now veering in field. Real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Corozo. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Read it well, cleared it well. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Good distribution. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Well, not pretty, but very gritty. What can they do from here? Great ball over the top. It might be on for them. Happy to take on the shot. Just couldn't get it through. Castillo. Arroyo. Good use of the ball as the chances on. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top quality save. Great anticipation.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. "20 minutes remaining. Opportunity in the wide area. A good and fair challenge. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Chala. Options in the middle. Throw-ins given. Could be dangerous. Gives it a go. And nicely parried away.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. And Caicedo has it. Happy to shoot. Terrific block there. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And the 4th official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The cross is on. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Is it going to be? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, possibilities inside the box. That's a good-looking pass. Firing it towards goal. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
They do pass the ball with authority. Electing to cross into the centre. Managed to get it out of there. It looks promising. Well read to put an end to that attack. That's a good pass. And space to cross it. Fruitful looking attack. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, that's a fine looking pass. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Sosa. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Surely the equaliser. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Difficult to stop him, but quick thinking defensively. Now with Palacios. Eric Nesa. Possession one. This looks interesting. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. On the ball, Palacios. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Plenty of support here. It's a neat move. Gives it a go. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Arsamendia. Neves. It's with Arsamendia. Now will the cross work out for them? It comes to absolutely nothing. And it's going to run through to the keeper here. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Taking care of business defensively here. Sosa. And it's with Askasibar. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Carrillo! Not out of the woods yet. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can he play it in? And possibilities here. And stopping the danger. Counter-attacking chance. Sosa. Good distribution. Well cleared away. Great block. Oh, this looks useful. And that's an important intervention. Just 10 minutes to go. Genuine chance. Surely. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are.
Well, the crowd are certainly not happy. Their team is being totally outplayed here. They're just being passed around far too easily.
Happy to take on the shot. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. And they're making a change. And over comes the corner. And ably dealt with. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Coroso. Now he must favour the cross. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Pizarro.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
The verdict is offside here. Dixon Arroyo. Coroso. Moving forward effectively. Arroyo. Quick thinking to win it back. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. In possession, Mendes here. And whipped into the box. And cleared away. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Coroso. Could be dangerous. A creative look about this. Can he finish? A strong hand on the ball. Correa. And space here on the flank. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact. Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Arroyo. Can he find the right pass? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must take the lead here. That's a routine take. Aquino. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Leone. It's with Coroso. Anibal Chala. Javier Arriaga. Coroso. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. That's not a bad ball. Still not clear. Chala. And players waiting in the centre. And the danger cleared. Vidal. It's with Isla.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Vidal. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Dixon Arroyo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
And into the last 20 minutes.
Vidal. And played in. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them?
Correa. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And Gomez with it.
10 minutes to go.
Arroyo. Coroso. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Dangerous looking attack. It's been aimed towards the front post. Well, mopping up defensively. This might be ideal for the counter. But it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Aquino. It looks promising. It's still alive. On a time for composure on the ball. And there's the whistle. All the The quest for success. The big showdown on... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate. And able to close down the shots. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. He'll have a go here! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Baez. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And showing fine vision. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
Facundo Colidio. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cabrera. Chance to cross. Oh, great block. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Kicked it out and played it away. Oh, big chance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Fernandez. Now what can they do from here? And it might be. Oh, magnificent reaction. Playing it in. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. It's opening up for them. Spot on with that tackle. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Very effective passing sequence. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. He could pick out a teammate. Great opportunity. He's blocked it. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Miguel Borja. Meza on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Borja. Promising possession, this. It's there for him. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, he's blocked it! And with that, the first half draws to a close. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Still a chance. And problem solved for now. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Nice weight on the pass. Can he finish? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Fernandes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. But then the one that goes astray. Oliveira. Baez. Fernandes. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Can he finish? And he read it really well. Fine save. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. It might still be problematic. Vigorous defending. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So underway again at 2-2. Colidio. Giuliano Galoppo. 20 minutes to go. Facundo Colidio. High quality defending. David Terans. Fernandes on the ball. Well, how close was that? Inches away.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Montiel. Colidio. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? It might be on for them. Long way out. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. And just 5 minutes remaining. Marcos Acuna. In the right place to cut out the pass. Cabrera. Takes it on. Crucial piece of defending. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. On the attack, is there to be late drama? And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Now the attack fizzled out. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia with it. Grimaldo to jump in front. Strong hand on that one.
Well, so close to taking the lead there, but Leverkusen are playing well at the moment, only denied by a brilliant save there.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Bayern have given it away. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Plenty of room in the wide area. Makes his way in field. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Jamal Musiala. Beautiful pass. Sané must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Grimaldo. Takes aim. Ball is loose. Offside the decision. Kane. Oh yes, what a pass. Oh, this looks useful. Genuine chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. 2-0 now, and back underway. Garcia. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Could play it in. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Xhaka. Florian Wirtz. Schick. Grimaldo. Patrick Schick. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And cleared away. Tapsoba. This looks interesting. And pushed away to safety. Kim. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Piero Incapié. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Konrad Laimer. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well read to put an end to that attack. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. And Bayern come away with the ball. Oh, fancy footwork. An important interception. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Body on the line. And support available. Garcia. Xhaka with it. Well, it's one pass after another. Really good build-up, but no end product. Harry Kane. Konrad Laimer. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Opportunity here. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Frimpong. Well, a really good run. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And into the last 20 minutes. Frimpong. Danger averted. Oh, chance perhaps. And Kimmich puts his body on the line. Has eyes for goal. Great block again. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Just lacked a bit of conviction, and straight into the wall. He's driven in the corner. Well, he almost headed it in. Palinha. Sané. Well, far from the most accurate pass you're likely to see. Throw in to come. Buendia. Here's Patrick Schick. Amin Adli. Ta. Piero Incapié. Grimaldo. Palacios on the ball. This looks promising. It could be up for grabs. Palinha. This is Müller. Joshua Kimmich. And Palinha with it. Sané has it. Kimmich. Kane. Oh, it might be. Magnificent defending. It's a substitution for Bayern. Well, opting for the short corner. Across from Sané. And tipping it over the crossbar. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get the victory. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello and welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Good bit of defending. Mecha. Emre Can. And the ball is with Girassi. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Openda. And that's great work to keep it in play. Shaping to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Take it away. Adeyemi. Brandt. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. David Raum. Simons. Nicolas Seiwald. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Brandt. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Brandt. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Raum. Simons. And players waiting in the centre. Just can't get it past him. Brandt. Brandt. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Openda. Xavi Simons. Trying his luck. And a really good diving stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. The referee's whistle, and so the first half has come. Well, underway once more. And it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Girassi. Rierson. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Had no interest in losing possession. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And did just enough defensively. And credit due, a good intervention. Brandt. Brandt with it. It needs an accurate cross. That's a good-looking shot. It's still alive. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, he needs to be careful here.
Well, what a good save that was. Dortmund really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times.
Can he put it away? And that's a very good parry. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Substitution it is for Dortmund. And over it comes. Well, not the best clearance. And in the end, no damage done. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Brandt. Mecha. Pascal Gross. And moving the ball nicely. On to Gross. He could pick out a teammate. Outrageously skillful. And credit to him for the recovery. Šeško. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Good weight on that pass. Lukeba. David Raum. Baumgartner. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Real defensive resilience. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Valdemar Anton. Giovanni Reina. Felix Mecha. Pascal Gross. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Gross. Brandt. Interception to snuff out the danger. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, he has the measure of his man and he struck the post. Cleared away. Pascal Gross. And that is it for the 90 minutes. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly...
It might be. And a squandered opportunity there. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main strike. A glorious chance. Magnificent defending. Well, after pressing like that, maybe... And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. 1-0 then. Simons. Might lead to a chance. Well, fine use of the ball. Possession ceded by Leipzig. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Laimer. Now Kimmich. Guerreiro. And back with Kimmich. Superbly read and executed. Ikoma Loisopenda. Now, who can he play it to? Baku. This looks interesting. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Kimmich. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Goretzka has it now. Guerreiro. And back with Sané. And off the post. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Orban. And now it's Ridley Baku. Gertruida. Baku. Gertruida with it. Zijvoud. What can he do with it now? Good effort here! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Michael Olise. Konrad Laimer. Leipzig have possession again. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Zijvoud. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Excellent block. Harry Kane. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Zijvoud. Gertruida. Simons. Nicely timed tackle. Guerrero. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Goretzka. Well, they keep the ball moving. Happy to take on the shot. What a vital intervention. He's got to get it away under pressure. Baku. Openda. Zijvoud. Good idea. He's managed to get in behind. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway following the equaliser. Guerrero. Sané has it. Return to Guerrero. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. And the decision offside here. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Benjamin Šeško. Went in strongly, decisively. Harry Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. Kane. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Orban. Xavi Simons. In possession, Yusuf Poulsen. 15 minutes left for play. Gertruida. Could cross it in here. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Defended it well. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Lukeba. Raum. Šeško. Crossing opportunity. It's opening up for them. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Manuel Neuer. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Just the challenge that was required. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Long way out this. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Late in the game, a Bayern corner it is. Can they make it count? And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Pascal Gross. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Aleix Garcia. Garcia. Chance to do damage. Sheik. Thwarting him. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Corner kick played in. Well, still an issue here. Sheik. Can he finish? He got a good palm on it. Svensson. Adeyemi. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Fruitful looking attack. Well, no way through. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Edmond Tapsoba. Xhaka with it. Aleix Garcia. Sheik. A very timely interception. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Delivered into the box. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner, not the best clearance. Danger averted for now. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Adli. Oh yes, what a pass. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Pascal Gross. Brandt. It looks promising. Credit to them for winning back possession. Grimaldo. Sheik. Will he play it in? Must score! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Now what can they do from here? Tah? Oh, a superb save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Well, they do like to press whenever they can. Svensson. Teammates available. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. He has time to play it over. Giving it a try. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And no more time left. That concludes the first time. Well, back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Good through ball. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Could be a chance to break here. Will it be? And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Adli. Florian Wirtz. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Here's Gross. And he has options available. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Pascal Gross. Could be dangerous. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Karim Adeyemi. Well, he could run onto it here. An attack full of promise. Just can't get it past him. Brandt. Still possibilities. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. So making the substitution now.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Very timely interception. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Garcia. Grimaldo. Ezequiel Palacios. Superbly read and executed. Valdemar Anton. Pascal Gross. Ball played nicely. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
He's driven in the corner. And the danger's still on. Oh, moving it nicely. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And the press is on. Teller. Florian Wirtz. Aleix Garcia. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Well, it still could be dangerous. Sané. He's trying to create something. Just wanted to get it out of there. Promising looking ball. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Kimmich. Sané has it. Joshua Kimmich. Happy to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. The corner from Kimmich. Appeared to be in two minds. Leon Goretzka. He's in behind. Just needed to put it on the target, but it didn't happen for them.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score. He just got it all wrong there.
Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Now he must favour the cross. Moving the ball really well here. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
A foul, but advantage Bayern. Kimmich. Harry Kane. And showing fine vision. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Felix Mecha. Chance to play it in. Cleared away. Leon Goretzka. Michael Olise. Might lead to a chance. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Kane! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Valdemar Anton. Brandt. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And knocked out of there. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Goretzka. Inching towards half-time, Borussia Dortmund with the advantage. Your thoughts on what they put into the game?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Julian Rierson. Felix Mecha. Goretzka! Determined defending. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Opportunity here, and a goal to level it up for Bayern. half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Valdemar Anton. Brandt. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Taking care of business defensively here. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Kane being egged on by the crowd, and nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Julian Riosson. Brandt with it. Well, they have the ball once more.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Still possibilities. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, Bayern are playing well. They're creating lots of chances, and they look a constant threat, but they need to make it count here.
Jamal Musiala. Lima on the ball. Musiala. Kimmich. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Harry Kane. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! So there we have it, 2-1. Emre Can. Here's Gross. Valdemar Anton. Pascal Gross. Julian Riosson. On to Gross. Pascal Gross. Riosson. And the ball is with Girassi. What a brilliant pass.
Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And teammates to play it to. Goretzka. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Valdemar Anton. Here's Gross. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Kane. Goretzka. On to Sané. Goretzka. This could be it! And what a magical save it was! And Bayern will change personnel now. And the short option preferred. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Borussia Dortmund have to...